Very cool. Well, anyway, yeah, so the randomizer for this is being produced through Archipelago. Right now, there's no, like, solo or standalone. You can just launch a one seed multi-world and play Animal World that way. It's not fully integrated into Archipelago yet. It's still a beta game. And there's still some work that they need to do before it's ready for prime time, before it's ready for full integration. But it's on its way. It's on its way. They're getting there. Billy Bass has done a bunch of good chats. That's very cool. I definitely appreciate somebody from a filmmaking background probably has an idea of how to do good publicity, how to do good good interviews. So that definitely seems worth looking up. But yeah, on that note, let's get into it. Let's take a look. Shall we? So, one of the really great things that the Rando has done is you start with the map, and also there is a built-in map tracker. So you can see what you have access to, and what is in logic, and where stuff is. As far as settings go, there is a settings for whether or not bunnies are checks. I have enabled non-tedious bunnies, so it disables a couple of the weirder rabbits. And then there's also different things that you can do with the logic, like certain tricks are in logic or out of logic. But some stuff, you know, is always going to be the same. Like, the beginning probably doesn't change too much unless you find some, like, actual progression or something here. I found a big blue fruit there, so I guess I have extra HP now. Time to scare a squirrel. But yeah, from what I've seen of the randomizer, it's very cool so far. I don't know whether or not you can scare that squirrel. I'm not in a position where I can do it yet. Or whether or not you can steal that squirrel's nut. How much stuff did we spoil? Oh, I'm less concerned. Well, I ended up spoiling almost everything for myself afterwards anyway. So I'm not too concerned about how much chat spoiled for me. I ended up getting a good, like, I want to say 12-ish of the bunnies, maybe even all of the bunnies, as part of my on-stream playthrough. And then I ended up doing, like, pretty much all of the remaining stuff up until, I didn't do the, time capsule. I didn't do the time capsule, myself. That was the point at which I was like, all right, well, I'm no longer willing to go through the steps necessary to accomplish this, so I will just Google them and figure it out that way. But everything up to that I completed, and I Googled everything after that. So my familiarity is pretty high. Get in there. Like, at this point, I feel like I should know about everything. Immediate bubble wand, huh? Cool. Do I have a reason to go downstairs, then? That bunny is out of logic. I guess if I want to pick up firecrackers, I need to go down there. Alright, that's probably worth picking up firecrackers. But also... Oh, I have firecrackers here. Can I actually get up here? Is there an up I can do here? Did you share Groundhog? I don't know if anybody specifically shared Groundhog, but I did look up the details for it later. Alright, there's not actually an opening there. Great. Alright, now comes the question of whether or not I can steal this squirrel's nut with Bubble Wand. I suspect the answer is no. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know what it would take to take that squirrel's nut. That seems difficult to do. Which ones are tedious? The UV bunny, the Flora's Lava bunny, the mural, and the sleeping rabbit are all considered tedious. More big blue fruit. Great. I have noticed that you cannot actually get up here with Bubble Wand. There's too many vines in the way. I'll have to come back for that later. Firecracker refill! Heck yeah. My firecrackers are refilled. Oh, also there is warp to hub. So at any point, if I'm like, I don't like where I am at, I can just warp to hub. So, another really, like, honestly, strictly necessary randomizer feature. And since I have the Bubble Wand, I might as well just go do all of the fish area? Probably just go straight to the fish area. Victory condition is fireworks, by the way. So I need to get all 4 of the bubble flames, and then go down in the central area and scare off the manticore. So first ending is my victory condition. There is a, what's it? Egg hunt? You know what? What if I wait? This dude, I know I can get his nut with disc. And I'm pretty sure I can't do it with just Bubble Wand. Which is like a reason to maybe try and come back. I think the nuts are not randomized or in logic, so it's not actually something I'm super concerned about. But it's more a matter of like where I want to go and what I want to do. Disc. The disc is still at the statue. Like they had to make some concessions for how the statue works. But the disc isn't in logic until you pick up the mock disc. Which is probably as good a way of doing that as any. Oh, right. There's just a chest in here. Clover egg! I have 1 egg, you guys. I've done it. Well on my way. Whatever. I don't care about nuts. Let's go. Bubble Wand is cheating, and I love it. Firecracker refill. That's not helpful. Wow, if only I knew what I was doing. Fire egg. Okay. The way that they have done keys and matches, because there's no guarantees about how you use keys or matches, is they've turned them into rings, like a key ring. So instead of having 7 individual keys, there is a single key ring that unlocks all the doors. And instead of having 9 individual matches, there is a single matchbook that lets you light all of the candles. Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, that's very not right. If I fail at this game, does the become animal unwell? That's funny. I think the animals are doing very well for themselves, don't you worry. Fruit! He doesn't want to eat the fruit. Probably because I already have 9 health. Didn't work. Alright. Should not have expected that to work. Really? Thank you. Where does this go? Oh, okay, great, love it. Bubble egg. You know, this is probably a good place for a bubble egg. Like, if I was going to put a bubble egg in this game, that's about where I would expect it. Near all of the bubbles. Any other chests that I missed on the way here? There's this whole area. Which, do I just go do that? I guess they're both, like, similarly close. If I go left or if I go right. I'm gonna go left. If I played Carrion, I don't think I know what Carrion is. So I'm gonna go with no. I'm going to assume the answer to that question is no. Man, it's a good thing I know where eggs are. Frostpunk 2 comes in a week? Yo, that's exciting. Wow. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Frostpunk 2. That's a lot. Is this right? This might not be right. Did I decide what to do about Satisfactory? No, not at all. I have made 0 decisions. I am just going to put my knowledge and wishes out into the universe and allow it to manifest whatever it will manifest. Yeah, Factorio 2 is definitely a thing that I am concerned about. Like, the Factorio DLC is a huge deal. Oh, I missed... Bleh? I missed one of the buttons. I forgot to hit a button. Terrible. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be enormous. It's gonna be a big game. Alright, there we go. Back to the beginning. There we go. Found an egg of some kind. Yeah, I'm very excited about Factorio 2.0. That is going to be some big game. All right, we're going this way. Is there a button here? I feel like this is supposed to be a button, right? Yeah, cool. Not like it matters much. Like, I just bubble climb. Regardless of whether the thing is doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing. Mystic egg. Is this, this is a fruit. Eat the fruit! Gonna refine your blueprints and do some achievement runs. That's a take. I don't know that I'm going to do that. I don't know when, if ever, I'm going to do that. But oh, do I have 8 eggs now? I have more. I have 9 eggs. That's more than 8. I don't have the flute. I want the flute. I need the remote or a disc to actually get the flame here. So we're not going to do that either. But I can go get what is in the normal bubble wand chest. Since I have bubble wand, this is not that hard to achieve. And it's an egg! As could be expected, I think. Alright, well that's a good time to warp to hub. Yeah, I'm really excited about Factorio 2.0. I want to go back and play Dyson Sphere Project on top of everything. Like, that's a thing that I want to do at some point. Satisfactory sounds like it would be a good time. Maybe I'll just pick up Satisfactory and add that to the weekly roster. Maybe that'll be my, my every week game for a bit. I don't know, I'm not sure whether I'm going to be playing Satisfactory and Factorio 2.0 at the same time. That sounds like a lot of work. It also sounds like a lot of stuff to keep straight. What's up, Vera? That is 2 wells today. Planet egg. Still no flute, though. Need a series? Oh, sure. Yeah. We could just do them all. I'm gonna light these eyes for when I eventually get my flute. Since that apparently does something. One per month, one per week. Oh, just like a chain of them, so every week it's one of those 3. Where am I going from here? Am I going up? We could go up. We could go visit Dog World. I don't know where to go next. I mean, I guess I could just let the tracker decide for me. Here, there's this stuff here. Let's go get this stuff. There's a bunny over here needs tagging anyway. Oh, I see. It's in logic because I can bubble jump past the ibises. Those things are dangerous. Man, I have a hard enough time getting past these idiots, even with disc. Like, trying to get past these idiots with just bubbles? This is going to be a lot. But alright, here we go. Whew. Barely. Bubbles is how you got past them? Alright, that's fair. Laissez-faire egg. Oh, oops. This isn't bad. This is no problem. Easy every time. Universal basic egg at Water Spike Bunny. Cool. Cliff Johnson was a filmmaker. Fool's Errand is a great game. 3 and 3 also a great game. I have streamed 3 and 3 in the past, and that was a very fun experience. I should play more of his stuff, though. There was, like, 2 other Fool's something games Uh, I picked up Fool and His Money at some point, but I haven't actually played it yet. At the Carnival is not that impressive. At the Carnival was pretty, like, it's got some puzzles in it, but it's pretty weak as a game. But I would expect Fool and His Money to be a lot better. Where am I going? I guess I just need to pick a direction, huh? Where is there more green on this map? Upper right? Alright, let's go upper right. Do I remember the duck code? I don't think I remember the duck code. I can't get up there from the inside, can I? Alright, that's fair. Wait a minute, what's over here? Oh, a chest. Good thing. 30 minutes into the rando, how effed am I? All I have is Bubble Wand, but you can get a lot done with just Bubble Wand. So I'm not, like, unhappy about my current situation. Ow. You can get really a lot done with just Bubble Wand. Value egg? Oh, heck yeah. All the value. Is there nothing else in this room? Just the chinchilla. Alright, great. The goal of the rando, you can set it to fireworks or to egg hunt. And I have it set to fireworks. Yes, the eggs are all equivalent. All eggs are the same. How did this one work? Like this, I think I had to get them off sync. Send this through. And then they overlap here perfectly. And now I need to not knock him off of the thing. And then we do it over here with the button. The 65th egg, you have a choice of as to whether or not that's randomized. And I have it set to not randomize it. Animal flute! Oh, hell yeah! Alright. Now everything is unlocked. Start with this. I have a list of codes to enter. Hang on. I have notes. This doesn't actually get me any. Well, it kind of gets. It doesn't really get me anything. I could do anything that I could get from this warp. I could have gotten earlier by just coming up here if I really wanted to. Oh, look, now I have extra wand, which doesn't matter at all. I do have exactly that cheat sheet from before. More big blue fruit. I love it. What's up here? Do I want to go through here? This doesn't get me anywhere, does it? It might get me to a warp, though. Oh, it gets me to a chest. Never mind. It gets me somewhere. It's the one with the extra bubbles. Yes, it's the big bubble wand. Progressive wands, exactly. What is my next warp song? I have no idea what these songs unlock. I just know that I have them listed as, like, put these songs in. Firecracker refill. Hooray! Where does this take me? To a bunny! Raw egg. Yikes. I can't get this from here. Wow, rude. Can I do anything from this side? Okay, this is one way to get over here, I guess. The slinky chest without the slinky means I can't do anything here either. Razzle egg. Alright, more warps. That's not a warp. Is it the map warp? I think I have already put in the map warp. Yes. And I can do the egg song. So I guess we'll go do the egg song. I should maybe have left tedious flute codes not as a part of logic either. But you know what? Here we are. Oh, I have eggs. Alright, well, let's go check that first. It's an egg! Yeah, alright, well. Could have seen that one coming. Alright, prepare yourselves. It's music time. My timer's gonna get all messed up. That's fine. Heck yeah. Oh, I just have my, like, pre-stream timer just going. Like, it counts down at the start of the stream, and then it counts up afterwards. Just so I know how long my stream has been going. Although I guess I have pretty much the same timer on OBS if I want it. But, like, I just have live split going for no real reason. Also that. Same information is available there as well. But it's something that lets me just, like, glance over and be like, oh, the stream has been going for 4 hours. Maybe I should look at the actual time. Or, oh, the stream has been going for 6 hours. What the hell am I still doing online? There was another bunny code, wasn't there? Oh, there's now, like location-specific activatable codes that I should go do. Right, this one is maybe that one that I was looking at. Yeah, that's what that one is. I got a big blue fruit at Fish Bunny. And then the pop tracker. So in addition to the in-game tracker, there is a pop tracker pack for this game that shows, oh, duck. I could do duck. That shows a lot of the location-specific songs. So I have that set up in addition to the actual map tracker. Cool. I remembered that one. Evil egg. Illusion bunny. Oh, we're calling it illusion bunny? It's not duck bunny? Seems like that would be more obvious, but okay. As you say. What else do I need to immediately do song stuff about? I have like song codes written down and I don't know what any of them are for. I have like so many random song codes just written down as like, well, these are probably relevant for something, but I don't know what. All right, well, not going to worry about the rest of them. Some of them must be, yeah, I think some of them must be location specific. And I'll just have to remember when I get to those locations that I need song codes for those. Do my best to remember. I still want to steal that squirrel's nut, which I think I could actually do here. I like my odds. Can I not get in there from here? Wow. Oh, I remember how this room works. Kind of remember how this room works. This is going to be a little rough without a yo-yo. Alright, get over here, chinchilla. Alright, how did this work if I want to get back in there? Let's see. I need you to come over this direction. There we go. And then you to go over here. And then I still won't be able to do anything up there? I think I can get one chest up there, but there's also another chest up there that I can't get. If I am remembering correctly. Friendship egg. I don't think I can do this. I mean, I guess I could just damage boost through it. Maybe. Can I damage boost through it? No. Okay. I could scare a chinchilla. That's cool. Almost forgot about scaring chinchillas. Egg! Alright, good. Great. So this is all done. There is a thing underneath here? What is that? Hold on. This is what the pop tracker is for. Like, at the very least, it'll tell me what each location is. It's just another egg chest. How do I get there? Why does it think it's in logic? It's in logic, but it's yellow. Oh, maybe it's out of logic, but gettable? If I wanted to be particularly spicy about how I get things? How do I get there? Wait, where am I? I am there. Oh, that's above the, thing. Chameleon room. No. Yes. First chameleon room. That is first chameleon room. And I think it requires managing a dark room to get there, but that doesn't seem impossible. I wonder why that's out of logic. I don't have any keys. I would need keys to get in there, I think. Yeah, I can see where there's closed doors here. Wait, those are key doors, but that purple door is not a key door. How do I get through that purple door? What is going on here? I don't think I understand. Maybe if I go near there, I'll figure it out. That would be great. Locked. True. Oh. Well, I guess we're not opening this door. Maybe I'll just keep doing whatever it was I was doing over here. I can do this one. This one's... I'm not going to say easy, but it is doable. What does that get me? Oh, that's not helpful. And what's up here? I don't remember what's anywhere in this game. I remember that there are things, but I don't remember what the things are. That's interesting. If I keep going like this, I can actually rev him up a little bit. Just requires better mashing than I have. That's fine. I don't think I can do this without some sort of additional trick. This is in logic? How do I do this? I guess I can do it with the firecrackers? No! Disaster! You screwed it up, buddy. Try this again. There we go. Oh yeah, that's totally doable. Alright, great. I didn't know what I thought I needed here. Something else to harass Yo-Yo? Something else to harass the hedgehog while it's up there, but firecracker's good enough. Alright, great. Oh. Huh. You can use the flute to harass hedgehogs. I don't think I realized that. Alright, nothing else in logic up in this area, although there are multiple more yellow chests, which is kind of wild. Which means warp to hub. This bunny is very much out of logic. That bunny is deliberately not in logic. Because screw Mural Bunny. Ow. Rude. Fine. That's how you're gonna be about it. Should be using the power of Bubble Wand anyway. Bubble Wand forever. Oh, I don't have any way to break those yet. Too bad. Whoa, what? Why is none of this stuff in logic? What do I need for this? I'm very bad at this. What if I just did this the intended way? Man, I spent so many tries trying to get the fall from that one over here to like, just fall without needing to go around to the left. It was so much easier to just go around to the left. God. Hello. Oh, I can't do anything with that, huh? Can't do anything with a lot of things here. Too bad. It's a shame I don't have a remote yet. That would be fun. I also don't have a matchbook. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that I really can't do here. Don't know why I decided to go here. There's a chest there? Which chest is that? Something up there? How do I get to that chest? I guess once I go through this entire section, it's like... Hello. It's in from the other side or something? There is something here. I forgot about this garbage. Yeah, no thank you. Man, imagine engaging in puzzle mechanics instead of just using Bubble 1 for everything. Oh, there was totally a chest over here. Yep. Firecracker refill, that's convenient. That's the bubble egg chest? What a terrible chest for a bubble egg. Bubble egg should definitely be near bubbles. You... Alright. You get to keep your nut today. Where is it? There's like a way up from here somewhere? Here, I suppose. Yeah, it's not happening. Sweet egg. Really? I need to let the... Alright. I can't hit it myself? Gross. Big blue fruit. Love it. Sure took your sweet egg. I think that's what I had in my head, and I'm so glad that you made that a reality for me. Thank you, Garrett. Alright, well, I guess it's up to Dogtown. Oh, and then there's a bunch of bunnies that I can get now. That's also true. Should probably go get those other bunnies. The starter location bunnies. Not that I remember exactly where all of them are. just that there are starter location bunnies. Never went through this area. Oh, I guess there's a location-specific code for this one. Is it location-specific, actually? I mean, I know which bunny it is. But can I do this anywhere, or do I need to do it here? You know what, let's go do the other bunny. Since I know this one needs to be here. What was the, I don't think I ever figured this one out. This is one that chat needed to tell me, so I didn't have it written down. But it's in the Pop Tracker pack. Show me songs. Yeah, it is a warp song. You could just do this anywhere. Neat. Okay, so this needs to go on my warp song list. I have my list of warp songs, and that needs to go on it. There are other warp songs on this list that I don't have written down. Uh-oh. All right. Right, down, left, up. Right, down, up, left, up, right. Right, down, left, up. Down, right, down, left, up, right. Great. All right, and then there's... Oops. Man! Screw this. Is that on my list? That is already on my list. I think that's the map bunny. I don't know which bunny this is. But this is not on my list. Chinchilla bunny. Oh, the bunny up here. This is a good warp to know. Oh, my flute was in that chest anyway. I could have just gone to here. Okay. Okay. It's got a double. It's got a double. That's so cursed. That means I can't do it with just the keypad. I have to do it with, like, actually paying attention to what I'm doing. All right. That means I never need to look at the warp songs, and I can leave this on the location-specific song triggers. Because those are the ones that I need to know more often, or rather, are harder to parse when I have them just written out on paper. Great. All right, cool. Cool. Did I get the top? Yo, I did get the top. There's a bunch of places. I didn't even realize what I was getting. I was just picking up checks. I had no idea. All right, well, there's a lot of places I can use the top. This is another one that's like way easier to do with the keypad. This is another one of those things that I did not find during gameplay. So I never found the pedometer during like my actual gameplay. So this is all stuff that I think is not randomized. And is accessible because I have teleported here with low step count. Alright, but now I have the pedometer, which is great. So now I can see my step count during gameplay. Alright, thank you, Randomizer, for cheating me this pedometer. I appreciate it. That's in logic? Why is that in logic? How is that in logic? Does this thing get toggled by, like... Is there some switch here that toggles these? What is toggling that location? No idea. Oh, the top I can actually get through spikes with. So all those chests that I couldn't get over here because spikes, I can now get. Should probably go get those checks, huh? Let's go do it. Wait, this is open? Did I get a key ring also? Can I do that with just spike? Man, I have no idea what I can and can't do. Alright, let's go take a look. Let's go see why it thinks it's in logic. Let's go find out. This is... I didn't open it! Big dummy. Huge dummy energy. If I got up all in my head about something, I'd be Jim the Internal. Accurate. Big blue fruit. Love that for me. K shard. Dangerous. Oh, I can get in here from above. That's cute. Egg as a service. I didn't know that was possible. That's neat. Yeah, this is extremely locked. Yep, love that for me. And heckin' soft locked. Alright. Warp to hub. I'm doing well. I'm getting a lot of chests that are apparently in logic, which is great news. Look at all this stuff that's like in logic now that I could just go get. Man, I love getting things. None of the flames are in logic though. Just terrible news. I'm still very far away from winning the game. I couldn't bubble back up? I probably can, actually. Really bad at the rhythm for going just straight up with bubble. That is maybe a thing I need to work on. Yeah, this is reset now, so I gotta go through everything over to the left again. Or right. Over to the right again, which is different from left. Fortunately, I have a whole bunch of blue fruit, so I could do anything I want to. I am all-powerful. Take as much damage as I want. Man, damage boosting through these mice is so strong. You can leave me alone forever. That was great. I don't know how to get down there though without lantern. Too dark to see the map. Don't lie to me. I think I can't get down there. Wait, is there a thing up here? That's a spike. Maybe it's from a different room? What chest is that? Pop tracker map! Show me the map! Where am I? I am here. Promise egg. Oh, it's from below. This is the one that I need to get to from below. But I don't know how. Like, I don't know how I get down there. Oh, right. Via the cunning use of switches. Like, I just go down here. And it just works. Forgot, this room is set up in such a way that I can just do the thing. Cool. Egg achieved. And then this one is not in logic? Yeah, that's very much not in logic. Great. Great, great, great. As it should be. That sounds correct to me. I didn't hit the switch. I just went up there and then didn't bother. Great. Maybe we'll try it with having hit the switch. Maybe that would be helpful. Alright, all this territory that I just opened up. Oh, God. I completely forgot about this jerk. Whoa! Nope, there he goes. I guess it's a good thing I have all the HP. All the HP forever. Ow. The slink? I have the slink? There was something else I wanted to do. Oh, I wanted to go back up here and open up that door. But I guess maybe I'm never doing that. Am I taking reminders? Please remind me. Absolutely. There is nothing competitive about what I am doing. Ow! Jerk. Yes, I'm gonna go do that thing that I was reminded of. Ah! Little slime ball. So bad at navigating. Alright, door opened. Thank heavens. Half an hour later, how's it going? It's going well. Going well. We're accomplishing goals. Goals are being accomplished. I have managed to piss off an emu, as is tradition. You're in logic? Hey, found the water. Alright. So now... I did find the slink. So maybe we should go do some slinking. I don't suppose I can get up that way, can I? Alright. We'll hang out over here then. Big blue fruit at yo-yo chest. Great. Wait, how do I get anywhere if I don't yo-yo? How do you idiots think I am accomplishing any goals here? Can't help but feel like I am supposed to be doing things. The things I am supposed to be doing, I am not understanding. Alright, show me the map. How do I get to any of this if I don't do it in this way? Pop tracker, save me. It's like, I can see the chests, and I can see that it says they're in logic, and I have no idea how they are in logic. Uh-oh. Been going for an hour. How are they in logic? How do I get to those chests from where I am at? From above? Maybe I get to them from above? That could be a thing. How do I get down here from above, other than through the pit? Is there a way to do that? There probably is. I'm just supposed to know about it? Maybe one of the bunny warp songs gets me to that area? I don't see any, like, bunnies that I could be warping to. So maybe not any of that. This egg... This... Hold on. I'll bring up the pointer so you know what I'm talking about. So there's two things going on. These are yellow, and those are accessible but out of logic, because there's, like, tricks that I could use to get there, but those tricks aren't being accounted for by the logic. These chests are in logic and just gettable. I should just be able to get them. I should just know how. And I think the way I get them is, I think this chest is in a place that I can get to using bubbles, like using the catfish pipe networks. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. There is a global map for this game linked in the Discord that shows the pipe network. So maybe I'll look at that and it'll tell me how to get there. It's from a secret room in the dog area? Hello? It's from the sweet egg room. No way. No. It's from... Oh, it is from the dog area. Okay. It is in a place that I can get to. I just need to do some bubble jumping and get up there in Dogtown. All right. I understand. I understand now. Understanding has been gifted to me. I have received understanding. Now I understand. But the truth of it is there's nothing that I can do from here. So, not going to bother. Actually, I suspect... Oh, okay. I can probably get these. Oh, no. Wow, those vines. Okay, never mind. Alright, yeah. We're hub warping. Warping to the hub. Go up to Dogtown. Start using... Start using the top in weirder areas. Top to get through spikes over here in the... That's still like one check way off to the side. All right, we're going up to Dogtown. We're going up to Dogtown. The dog's a friend to me. Lives beneath the ocean. That's where I will be. Beneath the waves, the waves. That's where I will be. I don't think the dogs live underneath the ocean, actually. Can I use the top to get past the dogs? Alright, so the dogs will in fact chase the top. So that's funny. That's really good. I think I can use the top here too. Oh, that's so good. Screw discs, we got tops. I love it. Okay. Well, there's a lot of checks here, too. Found my fanny pack? Nice. K shard number 2? K shard number 2. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Wanted to be up a level. The Irish for otter translates as water dog. That is very cute. I think this, in fact, is where I wanted to be. For the purposes of... Oh, I even have the slinky, don't I? Get slunk. How does this work? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. This works. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Oh. This is not what I was looking for. But this does do something, presumably. Yeah, alright. Lots of remotes here. I think this does nothing. Damn it! Alright, fine, no problems. Oh, no, not over there. Okay. Did I go get this chest yet? I'm not sure I got this. I did not get this. My keyring! Yo, now I can unlock all the doors. Keyring is progress. But I guess I want to go this way? Okay. There we go. Now that's open. So I'm pretty sure they'll still catch me if I let them, but this means they won't jump for me. Oh, the top is so good here. I love it. There's a bunny code here. What's the bunny code here? Pop tracker. Reveal to me your secrets. Nice. My reference egg. And that chest is empty. That chest has nothing in it. I don't know what's up with this chest. I guess it's probably like a duplicate chest or something? Oh, rude. Alright, well, if that's how you're gonna be about it, here. Click. I have the slinky. I could even go get... Wait. Can I do this? Can I get the flame? Not like that. I hate this room. I hate this room. I guess I need to have the mock disc in order to get the flame, huh? So the flame probably not in logic at the moment. What's that chest? Man, I don't know where anything is. What's that chest? It's from the room... Oh, I see how I get there. Okay. From here. Oh, no. No! Disaster. I know how this works. I've done this before. No! There we go. Thank you. Alright, I got the egg. That's the important part. I have obtained the relevant egg. Three of 6. What is this? The middle one, I think? Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, I could have gotten that nut! I definitely could have gotten that nut. I didn't even realize that idiot was there. Okay, so if I had the mock disc in hand, I could... Okay, okay. I can get here. I just need the mock disc in order to make any of this worth it. So that's good to know. And then there's a bunch of these Dogtown chests that are just in logic right now if I wanted to go get them. Kaboom! And then this is the catfish that takes me to those checks in the ostrich area. Emu ostrich. I'm still not sure. I think it's supposed to be an ostrich. That makes more sense. What with the neck and everything. I feel like I should know how this one works, and I just don't remember how to put this together. That feels very close. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm pretty sure this isn't how I did it the first time, but alright, whatever. Yo, there's the mock disc! Wow! How convenient! I don't know what I'm doing in this room. This room is scary. It's so dark. Help. Too dark to see the map. Alright, that's fixable, though. Oh, okay. So there is a thing that I want to do here. So I guess let's go get that thing. Found my remote. Damn. All the progression is down here. Am I supposed to be able to get up past these idiots? Not easily. Getting up past these idiots is yellow. Which is maybe, like, tricks I can do, but aren't deliberately in logic, which I'm grateful for, because I don't know what the logic for that would be. And if this takes me back to dogs, then that's great. Because then I have a mock disc for a mock disc shrine. Oh, this is chinchillas. Oh, that's fine. Can kind of get back up to dogs anyway. Although maybe it's easier if I warp? I don't know where this takes me relative to where I was. And I also don't know if I can get back up. Because that doesn't look like it'll let me back up, you know? Like, this doesn't look like there is a way up from here. This looks like, in fact, not a way up. Just means I gotta do this goddamn room again. As is tradition. Heck yeah. Not only that, I have the remote, so it's actually even easier, because I can just click. Have a mock disc. I think I have to use the top to break this, but that's cool. Found a purple flame. Now I can go just get the disc, can't I? Also exciting. This was just in logic, apparently? I don't know. That sounds suspicious. I don't think I understand the logic for this one. But I don't know what switch this was connected to. But that's fine. Let's go get a disc. Seems like a good idea. Also, I think I have enough eggs to do egg things. No, I'm missing 2 more eggs. And then I can go do egg things. Egg adjacent things. Ah! No! I scared him off! Wasn't supposed to do that. I'm pretty sure there's stuff over here, right? Sure looks like stuff over here. I still don't know where anything is. It's so good that the tracker exists. Because, man, would I be screwed otherwise. Ooh, my E-metal. I still don't know where the E-metal goes. I don't even remember what animal the E-metal is associated with. Can't get in there without going around, so I guess we go around. Hello, puppy. Goodbye, puppy. Stuff is overrated? Wow. That's the least randomizer player I have ever seen. Stuff is overrated. Who is this guy? Coming in here telling me not to get stuff. Unbelievable. Did I get the matchbook? I didn't get the matchbook. Damn it. Strong believers in materialism in this house. Here, go chase a top. That's for you. Enjoy. Now we just need to not ever fall back down here. Is there a chest here? No, just dogs. There could be a chest here. I mean, that the fact that the map doesn't show one means there likely isn't. But there could have been. You know, in some other world. My wheel? That's unnecessary. Double jump. Not relevant because I have bubble wand. But wheel has powers. I don't know if you know this about wheel. Wheel not only lets you double jump, it also lets you wall climb. And these are abilities that I have never practiced. 4 randomizers, but still only actually finished 1. 2 of those weren't your fault. That sounds like a story. You came over here from Time Spinner, right, Leftmost Cat? I'm remembering that correctly? Time Spinner and or Wef? Or Waffle, maybe? I wonder how I can trigger this without disc. Do you think Yo-Yo will do it? Not that I have a Yo-Yo? Top won't. You did an async with some folks, the whole config broke down before you finished? Oh, no. Alright, well, we'll just use the disc. It's fine. Whee! Jumpies! Oh, there's a chest down there. Here, that's for you. Oh, what? Caught me anyway? What a jerk. Wow, this is a dedicated dog. Does not want to chase the top. Born and bred hunting dog. Time Spinner being the one rando you finish. Fair enough. What else can I do with you? Will you chase the disc? You will chase the disc. Okay, good. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Well, there goes like every blue heart. How do I get the thing over here? There's a thing over here, right? There it is. Oh, B-ball. Sick. Wow, I've got like all of my toys. Alright, definitely time to go for eggs. It is definitely egg time. 100% time for egg. Vanity egg. Sweet. I opened up the egg door and got more eggs for my troubles. Dachshund literally translates as badger dog. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know about them as hunting dogs. It's a lot, for sure. Also explains their personality. That's accurate. I was gonna say that's mean, but no, that's accurate. Alright. Where to now? Chameleon Flame is not in logic, but is probably gettable if I really want to. Alright. But this is just in logic, so let's go get that. That sounds lovely. Just because it's mean, don't mean it's not true. Absolutely true. Fish! Are you a fish? This is correct. This is where I want it to be. Yes. This is so cool. Dazzle egg. Heck yeah. Get dazzled, idiots. I'm not getting that ad. That's fine. I know there's chests out here. So maybe let's start with those. What's this? Oh, yeah, okay. I am 100% here for random language facts. Oh. Wow, that's cool. I wish I knew how to do wall climbs with this. Apparently the answer is mash. Great. Excuse me? No hurt, no kill. No kill, please. Where's the chest, though? Oh, I see. I need to be up there and messing around. I need to go, oh dear. Maybe I have to go through here, then? I could light this match. Oh, right, it's just past it. Okay, no, I see how I do this. Come help out, other penguin. Thank you. I mean, that's understandable. Like, I am also a language enthusiast, so, quite happy to have other language nerds here for the purpose of language nerdery. Were you around when I was playing Lingo, Leftmost Cat? Like, that was very recent. So if you weren't, that might be worth checking out for you. Yeah, like in the past month I was playing Lingo. You must have come in like just afterwards. How does this work? There's like, I've seen the speed run. There is a position that you can hang out in and just reflect directly into the thing. Nice. This is so silly, and I love it. Speedrun tech, y'all. This is just to get in that door, which I don't need to, because speedrun tech. And then over to the right is also just to get to the thing, which I don't need to, because speedrun tech. So I guess I won't bother. Love it. Oh, right, Ghost Beluga. Ow. Don't eat me. You are required to not eat me, Ghost Beluga. It is a rule. Ow. Right, this... Oh my god, I took damage? I didn't even realize you could take damage in that area. Come on! Why am I so bad at this? You'd think I'd have figured out the timing for disc jumps by now. There we go. Apparently not. What did I land on here that hurt me? Did I just land on the guy? I might have just landed on the guy. And then this one is relatively easy to manage because he just shows up right behind you. So that's cool. Two flames! Yo, halfway there. Also, I guess I'm probably going to need a lantern. No! Damn it. There was a chest there. I think there was a chest there. Was there a chest there? Maybe there was a bunny there? I mean, there's those two chests, which I don't actually know how you get to those. They might be from that, like, weird shortcut. Oh, that might be where the E-metal is, actually. The sneaking suspicion, that's where the E-metal is. Fan of the Assassin's Creed games, despite some shortcomings, and AC Valhalla results in 2 types of screenshots for you. Funny bugs and augment instructions. That's cool. I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games. Literally none. Stuff is in logic over here. Ah, that's scary. What else am I doing? This flame is still not in logic, though. This one is also still mostly not in logic. But I can go to this area, presumably? Disc allows me to do a lot of things, I think. What is Augum like in Assassin's Creed? Like, what can you do with that? Oh, yeah, all this stuff is definitely accessible now because of Disc. I can do all kinds of disky stuff. Although I still haven't found the last kangaroo shard. Do we want to go up there? I guess we could go up there. I think this is actually quicker to get to if I just go up there manually than if I take a warp. So we'll just go up there manually. I also have to remember that, like, the bunny warp songs will warp you to places. And I haven't played around too much with, like, where you can get warped to with that stuff. Up a floor. So as much as I have, like, most of the regular warps internalized, haha, wheel protects me from dog. I definitely don't have the bunny warps internalized. Virtual egg. I don't know why this would be an evil egg. Get wrecked, guy. What else are we doing over here? Presumably just continuing to explore. Wheel's pretty good at this. All right, I gotta learn how to use the wheel. The wheel is accomplishing goals. I'm out of firecrackers, which is unfortunate. Wait, isn't there another chest down here? I've already gotten it. Hooray! There's a match here. There's something over here. Okay, yeah, this is the kangaroo area, and I don't have the required shards for that. I can get this, though. Get over here, buddy. No, I don't think they did, Cryptomancer. I think I have to lure him into this space. And then send him walking out once the thing is at its highest. Hello? Thank you. Also, is this a thing? How is this not a thing? Yeah, it kind of is, Mr. Gecko. Bubble Wand can get you almost anywhere. Alright. Good progress, good progress. Still missing... What am I missing, actually? I don't know what I'm missing to get up here. Probably lantern. No, surely not lantern. Like, you have to be able to get up here without lantern. So I don't know what it is I'm missing for up there. And I have no clue what it is I'm missing for down here, either. Ah, rude. What's the 51 count? Oh, on the map? Hang on. So, there are currently 51 chests that I haven't checked, or 51 checks that I haven't checked, and 19 are in logic. I have checked 70 out of 121, so there's 51 left over, and 19 of those are logical, as far as the game is concerned. Really? Right, it's not going to show me this room unless I check the map in this room, which I guess I am never doing. Man, I don't want to talk to you. Here. Go chase the top. Wow, top is actually free. That's surprising. I do have the bouncy ball, so I can do this mess. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess... Is this logical? If this is logical, why is this logical? No room in here to open the wheel. Slinky doesn't do it. Top doesn't do it. Oh. Well, it turns out Top does something. Huh. I do feel like I'm a little soft locked, though. Oh, no, I'm not. I can bubble my way down, and getting into there from the other side is going to be rough. I'm not sure. I guess, like, it's supposed to be yo-yo here, but I sure don't have a yo-yo. Yeah, I can also warp out. That's true. It's not actually that difficult to leave here, if I wanted to leave here. Man, I was hoping I'd be able to toss this high enough that it would trigger the thing, but I guess not. Okay. Do I try and, like, make it over there with... This would probably be easier to do like this. Oof. Maybe doable. This is a little finicky. Nice. I don't think there's checks up. Oh, there are checks up here. It's just not. None of them are logical. Oh, this is wraparound. This is totally logical. Okay, great. Good enough. Okay, got it. Figured it out. Oh, and then I have to be over there. Sure. And now that I've done that, what? Top? Figured it out. All right, we got one of them. Is that it over here, or is there more? 2 more of the... Man, I do not remember this at all. There's something over here. Death, my favorite. Okay, great. Love that for me. Okay, alright, cool, great, cool. And then there's got to be one underneath the wheel to the left. Yeah. Definitely something over here, as expected. I did it! Whew, that was some work for a big blue fruit. That was really a lot of work for a big blue fruit alone. But okay, thanks. Thanks. Something was accomplished. How does this work? Right. Oh, I can't even remote it. Alright. I guess I want to go climbing here. Oh, that's literally just to get through here? I see. These are 2 completely unrelated puzzles on the same screen that use the same mechanics. That's cool. That's well put together. And then they'll just figure this out on their own. Great. What else is in logic? All that stuff on the left? And I have no idea how to get to any of it? Maybe it's a wraparound from the right side. There's definitely a bunch of stuff that's on this map that is like, I don't actually know how to get to those things. Why do you think they're in logic? Maybe Pop Tracker will tell me. Some of these... Okay, some of these I know how they're in logic. So some of these I guess we just go get because I know how to get them. Some of these I'm a little less sure, given that I don't have all of the kangaroo pieces. Some of these, like, this is the kangaroo area underneath me, so I'm pretty concerned about how you think I am entering kangaroo area. Oh my god, dog. Damn it. Leave me alone. Pretty concerned as to how they think I am getting some of these areas, getting some of this stuff, without having the requisite materials to get them. Or at least as far as I know, the requisite materials to get them. Yeah, if you haven't seen this game before, Summer, this game is fantastic. This game is really, really excellent. And the tools that it gives you are also excellent and wacky in a way that you rarely see in games of this type. Why am I so bad at this? I need to be better at this if this is gonna work. Because this is the disc jump spike, the disc jump spike bunny. There it goes. Rough. Is that high enough? It's really not. Really? There we go. This'll work. Okay, this one is rough. Yes, I would in fact like to save my progress. What is this trick I am trying to do? I am trying to disc jump. Such as it is a single jump wherein you land on the disc as you are falling off of an immediate throw. This requires 2 consecutive disc jumps. And this is something that I got first try in vanilla. And I'm not actually as good at the timing of this as that would suggest. Heck yeah. Firecracker refill. Okay, buddy. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not sure why it thinks this chest here is in logic, because I'm relatively certain that that is through the kangaroo area. So I'm not sure why it thinks I can do that when I only have 2k shards. Do I even need to be doing this? Maybe I just warp? How else would I get to this area? I guess from here? Yeah, we probably just warp out. I have access to some of the bunnies and stuff up here. But I still don't have access to either thing. Either flame. I don't understand why it thinks this stuff is in logic. Okay, checking the map one more time. Yo, Brinry, thank you. I need it. But we can always just get this stuff, and I know why this stuff is in logic, for the most part. I think as a general rule, I understand what is going on over here. So we can just go up there and be cool. I think we're cool about this. We can just go up here and be cool about it. Oh, and I can actually do these now, too. Good. Never went left here. Was there a thing here? Not exactly. That's poison. Yeah, that's correct. That's poison. No fun. This I need to get from the left side? Which I suppose I now have the power to do. Oh, I definitely have the power to do that. Alright, we'll have to do that later. Once I've unlocked the warp over here. Oh, God. No poison. Thank you. Oh, fascinating. When you fall into this room from above, or rather, the last time I fell into this room from above, there wasn't all this poison here. I wonder if this got added after I came here. Interesting. I don't know when that would have happened. Like, what game circumstance would have caused the poison to appear. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, well, plenty to do. Oh, first off. We gotta wake up the bear. Then we can go do stuff over here. Oh, this game is so good, leftmost cat. Yeah, I would highly recommend playing this game. This is 100% spoilers for this game. Like, I am spoiling the crap out of this game. But this game is very, very good. How do I get this to there? Here? No, we've already done that. Here? Yes, great. Poison! Oh dear. What am I supposed to do to cross this? Actually. Like, actually, what am I supposed to do to cross this? Lantern is what I'm supposed to do to cross this. Oh, no. There is this trick. I could also have damage boosted. Good night egg. It's too bad I can't throw the top up. Because it looks like... Okay, and then how do I get to that room? Oh, wait. Not from here. To the left? Hold. You have no idea what's going on. That's true. That is helpful. But yeah, I would definitely recommend playing this game. This game is quite good. This game does a lot of things very, very right. Hello, monkeys. Oh, there is a chest here. But I think that stuff to the right of here I have to get from warping back from somewhere else. I think. This wasn't a code, was it? This was a code. What was this code? Instead of resolving it, I will just use the local trigger for it. Is it not a local trigger? Maybe it's a warp? Maybe it's a warp that I've already resolved? This is not on my list of warps. Nor is it on my list of trigger songs. Which makes me wonder what this is for. It's just a bunny here. Why isn't this on my list of trigger songs? You would think that I would want to know what to play here in order to resolve this. But no, it's just not on the list. All right, interesting. That's cool. I love that for me. All right, let's not die. The plan here is don't die. Cool, I'm not dead yet. No, it had a check. I'm dead now. New plan. Don't do that thing that I just did. Great. We lived. Open the door. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing that one. I hope I'm gonna just last location this. That's fine. That's a-okay. This is just not gonna get checked. In fact, I am going to set up my YAML so I don't need to check that in the future, because that's heinous. Nope, too slow. Set up my positioning correctly. Wow, nope. What? Wow. That is close. Really? Okay. Maybe the plan then includes, just bubble jumping? I don't know that I can do that much faster, actually. Okay. There is, like, I need to wait until it hits, like... This is... It only needs to go, like, a square and a half up in order for that to work. So I don't need to wait too long on that. Too long. Waited too long. Maybe. Yeah! Jeez. Lots of work to get this done. Oh, no. I need to do that the other way. I need to actually be able to get over there before I can... It's a slinky puzzle! Not that much of a puzzle, but you know, whatever. I did it. I opened a door. I think I can use the top for this. Maybe I cannot use the top for this? Can I use anything for this? I might not be able to actually get through here. This might require more power than I have. Oh, that's probably why it's yellow. Is it's like, this is doable, but it's out of logic with the tools that I have access to. What do I think this is? What do I think this trick is? Oh, it's get lucky with the bouncy ball. Well, that almost worked. Heck yeah. Now I just needed to be in the right place. At the right time. Yes! Alright. Bouncy ball logic. Full up on fire. I am full up on firecrackers. Okay, cool. What am I doing up here? Other than going straight for the disc. Straight for the flame. I guess I'm just going straight for the flame. Like, I need to do that. So, we'll just do that. Oh, I need the yo-yo for this too. Unless this is also, like, ways to do this with not yo-yo. Okay, I can at the very least drop this here. Okay, actually, this is fine. This is totally fine. This is a completely acceptable way to get through this door. No problem. This does not look acceptable without yo-yo, though. Maybe there's ways to do this with bouncy ball? I did not expect that to work so easily. Really? Oh. I mean, I can do this with disc jumps. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. Could piss off a hummingbird. Again, not sure what I'm supposed to do with it, but... Wait a minute. What about you, buddy? Huh. That doesn't wake him up? Flute wakes him up. Good morning. Okay, great. Get out of here. Firecracker refill. Oh, boy. Alright, and this is definitely going to be a bouncy ball trick. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Cool. Let's go piss off a chameleon. Oops. I don't think that counts as pissing off a chameleon. Try that again. What? Wow, so bad. Hungry and pissed off are two different things, I think. Wow, I'm getting demolished by this chameleon. Oh! Also by hedgehogs. Chameleons and hedgehogs combined. Doing terrible, terrible damage. Is that good? I don't know why that's good. Why is... You're gonna have to explain this one to me. I'm not sure that I approve of this. Wow, that's awful. That's truly awful. I fully... Ah, so close. I am happy to know that this particular attack is rooted in biology. But overall, I remain unhappy at the chameleon in general. You gonna shoot blood at me again? Great. Yeah, get out of here! Too many spikes for you, jerk. Alright, that is 3 out of 4 flames. Are you in logic yet? Nope. You're completely ungettable. Alright, well, there's more stuff to do then. Oh boy, lots more stuff to do. Alright, before I go any further, 2 hours, 20 minutes in, I am going to take my usual stream break here, I think, because if that goes too much longer, there's going to be other disasters. Um, so, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. This has been a lot of fun so far, and I'm looking forward to finishing this off. But taking that break. So, let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me also say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you want to know more about what I am doing and when I am doing it, check out my Discord. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, definitely appreciate a follow. And if you want to know more about this randomizer, it's all via Archipelago. So go check out the setup doc and feel free to start it up for yourself. And in the meantime, I'll be back in a bit. All right, thank you all for your patience. I have returned. Let's pause the music and get back into it. All right, so where are we at? What are we doing? What's the plan? I feel like there ought to be a plan, and I don't know what that plan is. Maybe getting this chest now? Now that I have the power of the remote? It's actually relatively easy to just go out, not out here, on account of that's not open, but out here. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh, I need to go in there. All right. Ah! Right, hummingbirds. Yes, of course, naturally. That's exactly how that would happen. Okay. Best way into there then is from up here? Map? From up here seems reasonable. Give me that. Caw! Oh god. No, that was correct. Never mind, that was fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Oh, yes. That's if I wanted to reverse the polarity on the elevator. I don't particularly care about doing that. What I do care about is... Oh, right. Getting right into... Okay, maybe I care about reversing the polarity on the elevator. Now that I have learned about this thing that I... No, I could just ride down from here. That's also fine. Hello? Nom nom. Delicious. I care about getting into here. And then remembering how the game works is what I care about. Alright, cool. Figured it out. No problems. Figured it out, no problems. What are we doing here? If I want to get up there, I still can via disc jumping. But also, I can just go up here and not concern myself with it. Yeah, this works. I can navigate this? This requires me to come from there? Which I had completely forgotten about? Alright, so let's go disc jumping then. Whee! Yeah, I knew there was going to be something here. Oh, that's my matchbox. Oh, that's so many more checks. Matchbox is a big deal. There is definitely more poison here than there was the last time I was in here. I don't know what I did to cause this. But something caused this. Firecracker refill. Love it. Okay, matches are now in logic. I am not toxic. Don't give me that. God, matches are everywhere. There's so many places with matches. And they're all spread out. Look, if I am any Britney Spears song, it's Hit Me One More Time. Or maybe If You Seek Amy. Why is this one in logic when the other things... Oh, because I can get into that room. Is that close to... It's kind of close to a warp. Alright, let's go there. That sounds lovely. Bear. That's from Bear. I know how to get there. Is this right? I think this might not be right. This is not right. Wait, what is right then? Oh, I really thought this was just going to be take me straight to the... Maybe this is right? Oh, it's actually a song. I really like that song. Like, there's some Britney Spears songs that I like. There's some Britney Spears songs that I can take or leave. But yes, Britney Spears has a song called If You Seek Amy. And it's exactly what you think she would do with it. The narrator for Disco Elysium is doing a benefit live stream while we play the game. Wow, that's wild. Okay, how long is that going on? Because I will definitely host up that. I will raid that at the end of the stream. That sounds delightful. That sounds fantastic. How do I get to where I want to go here? Down another floor. Okay, great. Too dark to see the map. Alright, but I can still do this, is the thing. Light that match over here. Huh! Oh, why doesn't this work? It does work, eventually. Firecracker refill! Alright, well, I mean, that's worth. This is just already open? Oh, I know why this is already open. Because in the room above here, I threw a firecracker and scared him onto the thing. So I've already done that. That's funny. That's really funny. Yes. Yeah. No, that is exactly the point, Leftmost Cat. And if you listen to the song, there is no question about whether or not that was intended. But now I can go here, and what's his butt is already gone, so give me your goodies. And then over to the right. Oh, this is out of logic because the other chameleon is still out of logic right now. But I can do it. Wow. Alright, fine. Get over here. Alright, same thing on this side. Let's go. Come on, buddy. I don't have all day. Actually, I really don't have all day. But also, I have other ways to do this. That don't involve waiting for the chinchilla. Oh. Oh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. But we can still resolve this away, which is how I want to resolve this. Because I think I can steal that squirrel's nut. Sneak. Sneak. Gimme your nuts! Ooh, office key. Is that relevant to me at all? Do I want an office key? Does that do anything for me? Not without the lantern. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine and cool. That's cool and fine and cool. That... How do I get to that? That's probably a thing from the right side here. This is still almost all out of logic, so I'm not going to go touch it yet. Let's find some other matches that are near chests that I still need to get. Or maybe near other matches, like over here. Yeah, let's go do that. The dog warp is right there. Follow that dog. Alright, this is the one that... Oh, I can't do that from here. Gosh, dang it! I gotta go all the way around. That's fine. I can go around. I have that power. And in fact, that just lets me light yet another match. So let's do that too. Big blue fruit. Love that fruit. And then this should take me to other matches that need to be lit. Yep. Yes, indeed. Other matches that need to be lit. Galaxy egg. Where are you going, buddy? Oh my God. How do I resolve this? Alright, I think I just leave him alone, and he doesn't matter. And he can be in shadow and not important. And then we get to anger the bat, which is the best thing about this room. Desert egg. Oh god. And then we just leave. Because none of this actually matters. Still haven't found anything to do with that bat. And then we go teleporting. How do I get to that? How do I get to that chest? Wait, how do I get to that chest? Oh, that's an egg chest. Never mind, that doesn't matter. That one, in fact, really doesn't matter. Since that just contains the other egg. Let's warp to... Warp to... Warp to... Just warp to egg? Do I just warp back to hub? I think I just warp back to hub. Great. That's a long trek from here to that match, but okay, let's go. Can't wait to light that match. Light that candle, rather. Ruff, 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 ruff. Barky dog. This is the one for match, right? Found my depraved egg. It's not the egg I'm looking for. I don't think any of these eggs are the eggs I'm looking for. I think I am not looking for eggs, actually. I think I am looking for other things that are not eggs. There's only so many checks left, though. Okay, let's go get this one. Why haven't I unlocked Frog? Hello? Frog? Guess we have not unlocked Frog. Okay, warp to hub it is. And the power of the remote will help me on this one also, which is great. Yo, the dog barking emote is actually really good. Oh, that's Waffle? Okay, that's great. I'm happy about that one. Where am I going from here? Why? What's up with this room? Oh, it's just dark. I see. Well, that's fixable. I'm not going to bother with that. What I am going to bother with is going this way. There's no way to click this. Oh, there is. You can click this from here. Wow, I kind of wasn't expecting that to work. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that to work, but I wasn't expecting that to work. Major ugly? Oh, that is so good for a vanity include. So, so good. Okay, how do I get to this? What is this that I am somewhat nearby right now? This is Scarlet Egg. And you get to it from the left side? Hello? Oh, there must be a top warp through there. Yikes. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, no, this is fine. No, this is fine. This is fine? Maybe this is fine. Where's the fish? Fish is here. Alright, and we need to get down there. Easy. What? There's poison everywhere! What are these people doing? Where did this come from? Wow, I screwed that one up. Ah! Bigger disasters. Okay, let's take this a little bit more cautiously. And actually just, like, successfully get out of here without failing yet again. Great. Ugh. A trial. Alright, and there is a match over there anyway, a candle rather over there anyway, so this is worth doing. Brown egg. I'm not looking for more eggs, buddy. I mean, thanks, I guess. But that's not what I'm here for, you know? Oh, yeah, there's totally some top shenanigans I can pull off here. This is absolutely correct. I needed to remember to come back here. Oh! This is the cat room! I found my red egg. Oh. Okay. I see. The cat room. Yes, of course. The room with the cat. One more time into the cat room? Can't believe I completely forgot about cat room. I certainly did not bother going to that other place. Alright. Alright, kitty. Get your ass ready. Because I know the trick here. And by know the trick, I mean I have been taught the trick and I'm going to cheat. Nope. Alright, here we go. Nice. Are you okay with this, kitty? Now that this has happened? Found my yo-yo? Yo-yo at wheel chest. Alright, I think the cat is supposed to wingdings about it. But I don't see no wingdings. Why is the cat not freaking out? I fully expected freaked out cat. Alright. No freaked out cat today. Oh, I can't... Huh! You can't do this backwards. That's intriguing. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Right, I do actually want to be here, though. Oops. Because I wanted to be here, because there is a room I can get into from here that I did not go to wait. Yeah, that I did not go to last time. Because I just went straight into the bubble. No! Again! So cursed. What happened to me? Terrible news. Let me out. Oh, I can't warp to hub while this is happening. That's funny. Well, I suppose doesn't really matter, does it? Ooh. Almost ate it that time. Everything's fine, though. Man, Major Ugly. That's so good. I definitely know people that would name their pet something like that. So, like... Oh, whoops. Hello? Where am I? Oh, getting eaten. Great. Love that for me. Wait, there was fruit. I might as well eat the fruit, right? Alright, we're trying this again. However many times it takes to get this right, we are going to try it that many times. Finally. God damn. Okay, so I needed the top to get over here anyway. That's fine. That's also fine. I think I had the top when I was trying to get here before. Place E metal. What is an E? It's not an elephant, is it? What kind of an animal is an E? E. Apparently that chest on the right is in logic. Something subterranean, maybe? Maybe it's an eel metal? I would or not subterranean, submarine. I would believe an eel. This is that kind of place. Yo, they got saves? Nice, that's convenient. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, sure looks like eels here, done it. Did this even... Was this even a thing I wanted to do? Like, I've been through here. Did any of this matter? What? Excuse me? What happened to my bubble? Something up there was popping my bubble. Huh. Could not tell you what. Maybe the jellyfish? Okay, so this was not worth it. I mean... Could probably be considered obvious now that I've done it. What was I supposed to do over here? Like, what is an E-metal for? Nothing? Is it bait? Might have been bait. The E-metal chest is in logic. Not that I know how to get there. Brick egg is in logic. How do I get there? From that room. Oh. All right, up we go. Ride the fountain. Rude. Try riding the fountain again. There is, but I already have it, Garrett, because you can just warp there. This is what I was missing. This hole in the upper wall here. So actually, it's a pain in the butt to loop all the way around. It's probably less of a pain in the butt to get there this way than to go back up from the warp. Probably less of a pain in the butt to deal with the seahorse and everything. Wow. Unbelievable. Sure seems like a dud, doesn't it? Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay. I guess we'll just do this. This is fine. This is probably fine and just takes forever. Cheers. This is the thing that I was supposed to do. Okay, and this is in logic once I have a wheel. Actually move this a little bit more. Oh. Move this the other way? Wow. Everything's a problem. Okay. Oops. Alright, fine. Spikes. Of course, of course. Ah, and then I can roll from here. Excuse me? What does that do? What does this do? Oh, yes. And then is this the right position for up there? Nope. But this is... In fact, this is perfect. Heck yeah. Firecracker refill. Huzzah. I still don't know how to get to that e-metal chest, though. Where do you get to that from? Do you have to get to that from opening the things? Why is that in logic? Oh my god, how am I supposed to get there? How am I supposed to get to that room? Wait, how am I supposed to get to that room in general? Alright, Googling Animal Well E-Metal, because I don't know how I was supposed to do this vanilla, let alone how I am supposed to do this now. Oh, matches! You get into there by opening up all the matches. Okay. Once I have resolved all the matches, it gets me there. That is a thing that I had completely forgotten about. Is that a pipe room? I don't think it's a pipe room. I think it's the matches thing. Like, I have not resolved all of the matches yet. And that does open up one more match there. Oh, this is in logic now. What did I do? What did I collect? What did I collect? Was my most recent... yo-yo. Now that I have the yo-yo, that's in logic. Okay, that actually makes sense. The pipe is behind the matches door? Yeah, that's probable. But there's only one more match, so I might as well go do that so that I remember how this works. There's the starter match. And that's it. It's literally the only match left on the map. Candle. Oh no, 2 candles. One in Dogtown. 1 candle in Dogtown and 1 candle in the starter area. Upper Dogtown. Well, medium Dogtown. From here. Yeah! Big blue fruit! Hooray! It's actually probably easier to get to doing this method. Forbidden egg! Oh, and then I warp to squirrel anyway. Squirrel! Yes, and then you get there via pipe. And this is the pipe that gets you there. What? Oh, that's what. Yes, of course. That makes so much more sense. Got my postmodern egg. What a great place for an egg. And this takes me here, which is a good way to get, like, if I am routing this part in. If I am trying to do routing, that's interesting. And imagine trying to do routing for the Animal Well randomizer. Alright, let's just go beat the game, maybe. I still need the lantern to actually victory condition, but I can do almost everything in this yo-yo area now. So maybe this is a good time to go do that. But first, this other check. Rude. Rain egg. Not exactly what I was looking for. But it is something. It's not nothing. Alright, what else is we doing here? I feel like there was a warp down here that I didn't collect and should have. But okay, whatever. Yeah, I still don't understand how K-Metal is in logic when I only have 2 K-Metal shards. Actually, I'm going to post about that in the Discord before I forget about it. Oh, I have the bouncy ball. I bet I can come in. I bet there's like a back direction I can come in. Let me look at the table again. The map. Because it looks like there is probably a way in from the other side. Maybe. Or maybe it's just connected via other things? No. I'll post about it in the Discord. They'll tell me about it if I'm wrong. And we'll see what comes of that, if anything. Came in like a bouncy ball. Wow. Wow. Utterly incredible. Alright, let's go to this yo-yo area, since that has the bulk of the remaining checks. Although also this chest up here that's relatively easy to get. Let's get that first, actually. Since that also is going to require a warp to hub. I think having yo-yo puts that in logic, because I don't think you can flip the dog's direction without the yo-yo. But now that I have the yo-yo... can turn him around. And go get that other chest. I don't think there's a way to get this without flipping the elevator. Iridescent egg. Yeah, because this is like... you can't get up here or through here or whatever. Ah, and this is a way back. Love it. Love it. Alright, let's go get, the ostrich thing. go get the ostrich flame. What is this? Oh, yes, of course. Supposed to do over here? Oh, I'm supposed to just keep going. Yeah, okay, no, great. I love that. Wait, is there another thing that I can do down here that I can destroy the spikes? Or use top or something? Oh, yeah. Being able to destroy spikes definitely might have been a factor. But it doesn't let me do anything here. Hello? This is irrelevant to my interests. On the list of things this is relevant for, not me is the answer. Okay, so there's places I can go when I blow up the spikes, but not anything I care about. Great, 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 great. Good talk. Leave me alone, buddy. Maybe leave me alone forever. That would be cool. Crunch. Learning how to do yo-yo tricks. I sure do not know how to do yo-yo tricks. You know, I probably could have done some of this stuff with the bouncy ball, which might have been why some of this stuff was yellow earlier. Here we go. That's how you get unlocked. Great. I wonder if there's a way to get around to the other side of that squirrel and take his nut, or if that squirrel is just in an unnuttable position. Giraffe? Listen, I didn't sign up for no giraffe. Aha. Definitely forgot what this was connected to, but nice to know now that it's connected. Oh, yeah, this guy. Wub, 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 wub. Now he mad. Hey, mad guy. Come get some. Found my great egg. It's a pretty great egg. As far as eggs go, this egg, pretty great. Was there something over here? Oh, I just didn't want to go past the squirrel for some reason. For reasons only known to me. Not here. Where am I? Yeah, we need to go up from here. No. What did I do? Can I can't wheel jump here, can I? Can we just fly here? Is this okay? If so, eventually a problem. On account of this idiot. Oh! Well, that helps. Not at all, actually. Still just want to go around. Because that's how you get up to here. And then we eat a fruit about it because I'm mad. Wub, 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 wub. Found my plant egg. Woo! Okay. It's lantern time. Alright, now we can go in the game. Now I have everything I need. I think I am in go mode, actually. Insofar as I know what go mode is when it comes to this game. But I certainly feel like I have almost every progression. What am I missing? UV light. Literally the only item I'm missing is UV light. Like, this has gotta be go mode. This has gotta be enough. Alright, buddy. You get to keep your nut again. Oh, that's where this is. Alright, but getting to this flame is actually a trial. Man. Is this even relevant to me anymore? Getting into here? Probably not. I've already stolen your stuff. I don't care about cats. I might still free cats, but like, I don't gotta. It's no longer mandatory. Yeah, Jim, I don't care about cats, the Eternal. It's really a problem. Alright, we're going this way. Right, I forgot about going to places. There we go. My S metal. Okay, that puts some other stuff in logic that doesn't matter. Probably that doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't need to get chests. I just need to beat the game. Do we free these cats just because they're cats? I suppose we can free the cats. I would feel bad if I didn't free the cats. Which ones are these? one of them. Square. And horizontal lines. Get out of here, kiddies. You got places to be. Places that aren't here. Stop meowing at me pitifully. Oh god. Squeesh! Heck. Good save. That was a good save. Good thing I saved right there. Man. They're still meowing pitifully, though. Even after having saved them. I don't feel good about that. Alright, there is a trick here, which is cool. You ready for... Oh, I don't have any... Alright, I can't do the trick. Wow, that's very unfortunate. Oh, because I got squished. I got squished, so I didn't reload on firecrackers. Wow, how terrible. Is there a way around this? Do I have powers that I can use to resolve this issue? I don't think I have powers I can use to resolve this issue. Too bad. And I'm actually going to have to do it the intended way. Terrible news. Excuse me? Why does this not work? It does work. It's just inconsistent. Alright, we need those going the other direction. Do we need those going the other direction? I don't remember. I think we need dog going the other direction. Oh, and mouse going the other direction is how I get back to dog. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Kaboom. There we go. More water pipe shenanigans. Now dog is going the other direction. Alright, screw this. I guess it's not a dog, it's just another mouse. But it's doing the thing. Hello? Oh, I do need mouse going the other way. Okay, fine. Horizontal mouse. The other mouse. Thank you. And I have lanterns, so I do not care. Alright, that was mostly pretty well managed. And then this I know how to cheese also. Nice. Speedrun tricks! I like that speedrun tricks exist. Sneaky. Alright, now we get to go do the chase sequence. Since I get to shortcut all of this. I still need to open this up, I guess? I guess I don't get to actually just shortcut all of this. I still need to go through some of it. Unfortunate. Get away from me. Nobody likes you. Leave me alone. Would like a couple of firecrackers. That wouldn't be bad. Oh man, I forgot how much of a disaster this place is. Oh my god. Ow. With the lasers? Must you? Oh god. Blew me the hell up. I want the fruit. I need to eat. I don't like going into that with low health. I know where there is a convenient blue fruit, but only one. I don't know where other blue fruits are. They are certainly less convenient. Alright, now to the hippo. I should maybe have saved at one of them earlier phones. Well, whatever. Boo-wee, boo-wee. There he is. God, I really don't need to be here. What have I done to myself? Oh, that's nice. It's a lot of health, actually. Can I make you stop that? I think I can, actually. What if instead of all of that, you just stopped killing me? I don't think any of that is relevant to my case either. Gonna leave a spring here. Ah! Oh, there's a thing there? All of this stuff got reset. I see what happened. Now I'm out of everything. That opens the door. I'm out of firecrackers. He's still chasing me. But this isn't logic. Oh, my UV lantern is here. That's cool and irrelevant. Please don't kill me. Please no kill. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is a victory. Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 items uncollected. 15 checks unchecked out of the 121 checks in the game. Did it. Pretty good. Slinky on the stairs, and it'll open that passageway? Okay, so I have an answer as to the K-metal stuff. So I'm gonna go check that out. Stuff did get collected, so now I have everything in my inventory regardless. Also, I can go get the figurine here, since I have not beaten the game this quickly before. Found owl fig. Nice. Now I have a couple more figurines in my room. My room full of figurines. All of the origami bunnies are already in place. I love it. I definitely found that underwater switch in my casual game. Oh, in the... Oh, for the kangaroo. Oh, there was an underwater switch for the kangaroo medal. Okay, that would actually make a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't think that is a thing that I found casually, if that is the thing that you're talking about. which it seems likely. Good disc jump. So this is what they're saying. Is if I do this... Oh, yeah, I certainly never found that. You can see it on the map? Can you? Oh, you can see that there's a little wall there. Yeah, I guess you could interpret that there is a switch there. There's another place with an underwater switch that I did find. This one I certainly didn't. And then, yeah, with the bouncy ball, you can just get in here from this way. Like, I can just do all of the kangaroo stuff with bouncy ball in hand from this entrance. That's cool. Yeah, there is another one that I know I found. This one I don't think I found. This one I definitely didn't find. Oops. Oh, I can't drop it while I'm bouncing? Cool. All right. Watching on the VOD and wondering if I'd spot the kangaroo one. Yeah, I guess not. Cool. Well, that's good to know. That definitely resolves that issue. Super good. Yo, TK Hub World, thank you for the follow. Man. Yeah, the kangaroo one I never found because I got in here from what I would call the front direction, which is the actual kangaroo metal. Like, that makes more sense to me as an entry point. Right, this only opens with the kangaroo metal on the other side. Yeah. I left here from that switch route, and everything worked out okay. What is this? What do you think? Is that going to get it before it disappears? Never mind. Not going to chance it. I don't need to get it anymore now that, like, I've actually opened everything. Like, I've collected. So there's no real anything here anymore. But that is good to know that this route exists. I definitely did not know this route exists. Yeah. Like, once you use the top to get out, it doesn't matter that you don't have the switch for this, because it's just open. Which is what I ended up doing. So I guess I used the back route to get out without thinking about it, and then just never found the switch because it didn't matter at that point. And just assumed there wasn't I think I just assumed there wasn't a switch. Where was the underwater switch? Oh, over here. In the ostrich flame room. There's a thing underwater that looks suspicious on the map, and I realized that that was a switch. Although I don't know what that does now, since there's not a check near there. Huh. Huh. Lets you into the room above? There's a cat code? Oh, I'd believe that. Yeah, revealing a cat code makes a lot of sense there, too. Okay. Well, cool. So that was about 3.5 hours with, you know, a longish break. But otherwise, good. Otherwise good. And with about an hour and a half left of stream, there's not really enough time to do another one of these. Although I could maybe try an egg hunt seed. Like, just do, like, a 16 egg hunt or something. That'd be pretty short. Maybe 32 egg hunt is more realistic. What about 32 egg hunt? I could probably do that. See how long that takes. See if we can do that in the amount of time I have. See if that is under an hour. Oh, hopefully there'll be a different initial progression. Because it seems to give me Bubble Wand early very often. That seems to be pretty frequent. I think instead of doing fireworks seed, I'll try and do it a short. I'll do a 32 eggs. And see if that finishes in time or not. Alright, so goal is egg hunt. And I think I can set it to 32. Instead of it being actually find all the eggs. And I want to exclude the dog bunny warp. Not warp, the dog bunny, the ghost dog bunny. And I don't know the name of that location. Maybe if I go into, go into the code here. It's the tracker. This is where the AP world comes from. Can I view? The AP world is basically just a zip file, right? Can I get into that and look at it? I don't see Animal Well on this list. I'm not sure where to look. Maybe if I look at the commits. it'll show me the locations in which code was committed. That would be great. Files changed? Oh, this is starting to become a project. Yeah, I just want a list of the locations so that I know the name of this location. Oh, maybe I can probably see it in the collected things. It's probably Statue Bunny? You think it's Statue Bunny? That's probably it. Yeah, it's probably Statue Bunny. Alright, so let's exclude Statue Bunny. Let's see if this works. The launcher should already be up, so if I click generate... Error. Invalid. Because... eggs needed can still only be 64. I can't do an egg hunt for lower than 64 eggs? Can't say I'm a fan of that. Why does eggs needed even exist if it can only ever be 64? Is that a thing they're planning on changing at some point? They better be planning on changing that. Yes, okay. At the moment, you cannot vary the amount of eggs required for egg hunt. It's always 64. But that is a thing that they are planning on changing at some point. Okay. Fair enough. That unfortunately means I can't really try that out. But okay. All right. Well, then I'll leave it as 64 for now and just play with it anyway. No other changes necessary, I think. Everything else I was pretty happy with, right? Like, I don't need to exclude the tedious song chests. Those are fine. I don't mind having those in. I'm okay with continuing to exclude the 65th egg chest. And as far as logic stuff, I was pretty happy with the logic, I think, overall. Especially because it told me the stuff that it thought might be in logic if I was turning on weird tricks. And, excluding Statue Bunny, I think, is the only thing I actually really want to do. Alright, let's see if this generates. Let's see if I have the syntax right. Generated. And then I bet I need to, like, fully quit out. And then relaunch in order to launch the randomizer because of the way the randomizer works. All right. Creating a new room. Launching Animal Well. launching the Animal Well client. The new room is 62883. 62883. So now I should be able to new game and it should work. Let's see if this works. Cool, this looks like it worked. Excellent. And I will connect pop tracker as well. Hey, we in there. All right. So, yeah, we'll just play around, and once time hits, we'll be done, and that'll be it. Is there lore to the flames disappearing with each cuckoo sound? Not that I know of. Like, I don't know that the clock is necessarily related to the flames specifically. What's up, guy? Firecracker refill. Oh, nice. Cool. Starting with firecrackers. Really don't need to go around the other end. I am really hoping for early B-ball as my my progression. Like, one of my practice seeds, I had bouncy ball as my progression for most of the seed. I got maybe like an hour and a half into it before I was like, okay, this game is cool. I'll play this on stream. Oh no! Do I need to be up there? Do I even need to be up there? Oh, I definitely need to be up there. Running around again. Just throwing away my value. My firecrackers. I needed those. Can I leave here? No, that's a wall. Okay, great. Ice egg. Okay, and that is everything that is in logic that's part of the tutorial area. So now I can just leave. In fact, I can just warp to hub, since all that's left is this. Oh, that's cute. I could have stolen his nut that way. Hmm. More firecrackers. Love it. Yeah, so nothing progression so far. And with no progression, where can I go, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 12 checks still in logic with my 4 checked. So 16 checks available from the start with nothing else. It's not bad. Yeah, left side definitely looks like it's easier to access. So we can go either direction from here. But I'm gonna go this way and see what it's talking about. This is definitely one of them. Big blue fruit. Love it. And there is one check right in front of the egg door. Big blue fruit. Love it. Nothing's gonna kill me. Man, what is up here that it thinks I can get? Oh, down below here. On the opposite side of that? Down here? Down there? Maybe... Oh, above the cat? So, like, if I just walk through here. See a squirrel. Because I know the disc is not currently in logic until I get the mock disc. Man, it's so funny because when I did this part in vanilla, I had the bubble wand. So, like, there's a bunch of stuff that's in theory puzzles that I never had to actually do the puzzle for. Which is very funny to me. Because I had... Bubble Wand was my first item in vanilla, also. So, like... there's some stuff that I'm not even sure I know how to do without cheating. Presumably I need to go this way in order to get the thing. But yeah, okay. It makes sense that you'd be able to get mock disc without having any other progression, right? That is a sensible thing for the game to be set up for. I mean, honestly, both the bubble wand and the mock disc seem to be set up so that you can get them without any other progression. But I'm not sure if that's the case for the Slinky. Or if that's the case for the yo-yo. It might be the case for the yo-yo. I'm not sure which chest that is. Actually, I can see which chests they are if I check the pop tracker. So... Oh, I should reset this pack. Connect again. Excuse me? Do you think that nothing is currently in logic? That's obviously not true. Why would you think that? Like, some stuff obviously in logic, right? The mock disc chest is in logic. But it's marked as red here, and I'm not sure why. I mean, yeah, I don't have any progression, but that doesn't mean I can't get anything. Okay. Well, I guess I can just compare the checks that I know I can get from the map to the checks that are visible in game. Okay, yeah. So, the yo-yo chest is in fact gettable. The two chests over here that are gettable are 2 random eggs. And the chest over here that's gettable is the key chest. The key chest in this area. Okay, so we need keys to go through Chameleon. Or other progression. But the yo-yo chest is, in fact, the only gettable chest in this bottom right area. Well, the 2 egg chests, but, like, the yo-yo chest is also gettable with no progression. So you can legitimately go any of the 4 directions at the start of the game and progress. None of these items are required in order to get any of the other 3 items. That's very cool. Whoops. It just means that, like, maybe you can't get some of the weird stuff around it. Like, I can't go over to that left side right now. There's definitely checks above and around and everything that I can't get. But I can get to the mock disc check with no progression. So that's cool. I'm glad this game is as open as it seems like it should be. Egg as a service. Okay, still just eggs. That's great. Big blue fruit. Love it. Still nothing. Still stone nothing. Pop tracker's correctly connected? I think so. I've got the AP connected. Yeah, and like you can see it up there. It's connected to the right slot and everything because it shows when it connects in here, right? Tracking. Yeah, you can see the tracking across the top. It's just weird that it's not showing anything. It's like it's correctly showing the chest that I've picked up. But it's weird that it's not showing the stuff that I can get with no progression. The stuff that is Sphere 1. You would think, huh? Pack is out of date? Maybe. Can I start from here? Is it better? Is it easier if I go this way? More big blue fruit? Great. All right. I guess let's go this way. I don't even know that this is like the way I want to go. Since this is what I did in vanilla, maybe I should go get the yo-yo first instead. I think getting yo-yo first is kind of gross, actually. Oh, this doesn't work? Too bad. That works. Ah. I want to go get the stuff up at the top, but it's like, it's not, I don't think it's particularly easy to make these jumps. Ah, that worked, that worked. All right, now I gotta wait for the bubbles to reset so I can go all the way to left again. Heck yeah. Alright, that means I have to do this one the vanilla way. Gross. I forgot to hit the switch. The whole point of this was to hit the switch on the left side. I forgot to hit the switch. There we go. Now everything's fine. Now that I have hit the switch, I can come back and do the thing. Worked out A-okay, and also I have like 15 health. It was fun watching. Damn. Okay. Oh, no. Gotta go get this chest. I can't just sit here on the bubbles. Animal flute! Yeah, okay. Flute as my first progression is pretty legit, especially when a bunch of bunnies are progression for me as well. Alright, so. List of flute codes. Nope. There we go. Firecrackers. Great. Yeah, there is so much less poison here when you go here without having cracked any of the flames first. A lot less poison here. Okay, can't do anything here. This way lets you open up a door, I think? And go get this chest. Okay. Sour egg. Love it. And then once this dead ends, which it just did, this dead ends. I can't go anywhere without opening those doors. Cool. This opens up the UV lantern. Oh, I can't actually get that without vertical. No! Alright. But it's open. So that's fine. And then this is a bunny. Golden egg, love it. And I route this way because then I can also do this bunny over here. Plant egg. And then... That doesn't work. Ah, I see what I have to do there. Okay. Brown egg. That opens this up very cleanly. Man, early flute is great. I love flute. Oh, but I can't go back out this way until I've solved this puzzle. Oh, all right, puzzle. All right, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. It's not a thing, I guess. Does this do get me anything? With no vertical? Yes, actually. Because now I can fall into here. And apparently I can fall into something else over here on the left side? Nice. Jade egg. I can go get duck egg. Duck bunny. Hey, duck. Become a bunny. And then what else is I could get that bunny, I guess. What bunny is that? I think that was one of the starter bunnies. No, that's the starter bunny. I don't know what bunny that is. In that region. I wasn't in that region. All right, whatever. Where else can I warp to just suddenly get a bunny? Are there any more bunny warps? Or is that all the warps? That's everything I've written down. That doesn't help me. This I've already done. But this takes me to this, like, upper area that I can maybe do other things from if I didn't get trapped. Picking up whatever was in the slinky chest. You love lamp? I don't know that I love lamp. No, realistically, I do love lamp. Lamp is pretty good. Oh, hello, chameleon. Yeah, we're not coming in that side. What do you think about lantern as your first progression item? Does that unlock anything? I don't even know if that unlocks anything. I guess I'm down to going to pick up this key chest. Trying to... Oh, man. I definitely didn't ever do this area with no progression. I definitely cheated my way through this area. 100% bubble wanded through everything here. How do you do this normally? Oh, you get keys out of this chest. Hi, buddy. If you get a key out of this chest, which, I mean, I didn't, but that's great. Then you can go back here and open up this door, which I think I literally never opened this door in vanilla. I just bubble wanded my way up out of this room. I appear to have 8 eggs. More than 8 eggs. So let's go get that thing. Yeah, flute as first progression is fun. Only open because there's literally nothing else to do. Yeah, that's right. That sounds about right. That sounds like a thing I would do. Big blue fruit. Okay. I think I would like to unlock this warp, though. Good morning, chinchillas. It is time to wake up. Which is what the flute is for. The flute is for waking up chinchillas, just like in Pokemon. In Pokemon, also, the flute is for waking up chinchillas. What else is in logic? 2 checks down here. There's a bunny. This check up here, I don't think I know what check that is. But I guess if I run around here, like doing the mock disc stuff, and opening up those doors, there's a check over there. Just need an Ultra Egg and a Master Egg. It's too bad that Ultra Egg and Master Egg don't appear to be in this game. There's 2 checks over here on the way to the yo-yo chest, and then there's the yo-yo chest. And there's whatever this bunny is. Which bunny is this? Which bunny is this? Yeah, the pop tracker's just not showing anything in logic, which makes me think something has gone wrong. Alright, but it can still tell me which bunny is which. Oh, I know which bunny that is. I even know how to get there. Hello? It can't warp to hub if I'm otherwise occupied. Like if I'm singing. Okay, that's fair. It's fair. It's fine. Fine and fair. Oh, funny. I went through here this way, so I never startled the squirrel. Which means the squirrel is easy to steal from. Oh no. I have made a mistake. The squirrel is no longer easy to steal from. Because I have flipped a switch. Wait, maybe I can flip another switch and unflip it. That's how switches work, right? Any switch flips all of the available switches? I'm not actually sure if that's how switches work. I'm not sure if switches are global. I think they might be, but I'm not positive. Yo, they totally are. Okay. this bunny. This bunny. Universal basic egg. And, if I am careful, I can sneak, sneak, sneak. And go steal a nut. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Gimme your nuts! I still don't know what taking nuts does for me. Other than, like, wingdings if I take enough nuts. I thought an individual nut would give me, like, a health up or something. But apparently not. Alright, there are more chests available this way, and I know I can get, I think I turned around from here because I was like, I did this before, I don't need to do this again. I'm okay doing this again. You know what, actually, I will continue not doing this. We will continue fading the bubble wand area, because that's where I started in vanilla. And I'll go down this way, and see if I can get the yo-yo with no additional progression. Let's go. No additional progression yo-yo. It's time. It means I actually gotta do, like, normal jumping to get up to places. Does this work? Yo, this totally works. Well, there's all this room to negotiate, and actually you just jump up from here? Okay. If you say so. Alright, this one I will just do the way that is expected of me. And then I know how to do the rest of this area. I think. Still gonna save. Still no additional progression. I love this. What about the 2 checks over here on the left? That it says I ought to be... I guess once I get through this area, I can come back around and get them. Man, it's a good thing that lantern is there. This room might be really dangerous if the lantern wasn't there in the middle. Leave me alone, jerk! And then I don't think I can go down there with no progression. Oh, I remember how this works. This is actually like a really cool room to do vanilla. You just gotta like pace yourself between these and then get to the one place that you can stand where they don't hit you. Like, that's really cool. I like how this room is set up. Can't get up there. Can't get anywhere. Presumably I can get up there, actually. Yeah, okay, great. But I can't get to the chest, which is up there. Ghost mice. Do mice normally throw their heads at you? I wasn't aware of this kind of behavior from mice. Can't imagine that is a safe way for them to interact with other animals. Get out of here, squirrel. Did I do anything here? I can open a shortcut, and I think I can get the checks here. with no other progression. I think these checks are both gettable with no other progression, right? Yeah. First, open the door. Then, we play this game. E-metal. Instantly E-metal. The worst of the possible metals. Oh. Well, after flute, I have B-ball. What a seed. I am so happy about this. There are so many shenanigans you could do with B-ball. Look at how much of the map is now covered. Okay, so not a lot of the map, but like there's still a decent chunk that is now yellow as a result of B-ball being picked up, which I think that's fantastic. I am very happy about that outcome. But B-ball can get you to a lot of places. And also you can destroy spikes with it, which is like pretty relevant. So like maybe I go back up and destroy some spikes with it. Actually. Sounds like a thing I want to do. Can I open this with B-ball? Oh my god, that almost worked. Oh my god! Look at that go! Why doesn't that work? Okay. Whatever, man. Gets me 2 chests here, which is kind of wild. And with the top, I could do something else here, but alas. Alright, it doesn't matter that that didn't work because I got up here regardless. But still. Why didn't that work, man? It should have worked. Alright, now I can go through here also and do a thing. Boy, Rando sure needs a lot of backtracking. Maybe it's just when you get flute beat ball as your first initial progression. Alright. Oh, that doesn't work. I screwed it up. I goofed it. I guess that means I need to go all the way around again? Slink isn't too great as a first item either. I think, yeah, Slink also has not a whole lot that it gets you in the beginning. Now I should be able to do something else here, though, right? Yes, no? Hold. No. Well, there is a thing downstairs. That's maybe just going through, you know, intended progression, actually. Like, I don't... This doesn't... There is a thing here, maybe. Need my ball back. I left my ball up top. Oh, no, it's just this. Man. And that doesn't do anything either. Okay, great. But it does show me fruit. I do love fruit. Alright, well, if that's not going to get me anywhere, let's just follow intended progression, I suppose. Oh, that's cute. I sure didn't know about that. Yeah, I don't know how to fly. All right, that's accurate. That's one. That's one. Oh, that might have worked, actually. That's two. Oh, why didn't that work? Yeah! Awkward bouncy ball techniques. So good. Firecracker. Sure. Look at all those yellow checks that I'm about to get because I am good at bouncy ball. Behold my power. The power of bounce. Was this the room with the... There's nothing in here, right? There's nothing I need to care about in the water. This is not one of the rooms with stuff I need to care about in the water. It was the flame room down here that had the stuff I needed to care about in the water. Oh, this is even more awkward bouncy ball. Nonetheless, we'll do our best. Delightful. Nice. Yeah. Agree, need rather strong. Yo, bouncy ball. This is awesome. I love this. This is the absolute dumbest way to get anywhere, and I am living for it. Odds of this succeeding? Almost. Yo, got it. Heck yeah. Oh, that's how you get in here. Definitely never gonna remember any of these lever positions. Travel egg. Okay, I'll take it. So this stuff that I'm getting now is not in logic. This is not where I am expected to get my progression. Because I don't have my, my logic set correctly. Or, I don't have my logic set to indicate the level of stupidity I'm willing to get up to in order to accomplish these goals. Because, boy howdy, am I willing to get up to a certain level of stupidity in order to do these things. Alright, everything else I can do is up. So I will believe the tracker when it says I can only go up. Oh, cool. A hit with a bouncy ball is enough. Easy. Easy every time. Not even a concern. Barely an inconvenience. Holiday egg. Alright, that's great and all. And now I can't... Oh no, there's an egg on the left side here that I could get to, huh? You think I could get to that egg? How do I get to this egg? How do I get up there? Oh. What? I can ride those idiots? Yo, you can ride these idiots. Did you know? I was unaware. That's cool. I love it. That's cool. I love it. Alright, but this area is now well and fully oh no, there's the thing over on the right that I missed the first time. Can I get that from here? No. Requires doors. Okay, I gotta warp the hub. And then I can go get it from here. Probably. From here? Where do I get it from? I think I follow vanilla progression. I just go through these rooms. And I don't mess it up this time, is what I do. I just do this thing and then I don't mess it up. You ready for not messing it up? Because here we go. This is what not messing it up is about to look like. I'm gonna do that thing where I don't mess it up. Heck yeah! Didn't mess it up. Give me my ball back. Magic egg. Alright, cool. So, we did this with only B-ball. That's fun. What is that? What chest is that? All the way up there? How do I get there? Are you kidding me? Chaos egg chest. Where the hell is it? Well, I might be able to get that coming around from the back entrance. I can't get any of the kangaroo stuff. But given that the upper chest... Wait. How is that one in logic? How do I get there? Suspicious. From the bunny wart, maybe? That's maybe in logic? Whoa. Also suspicious. How do I get there? Man, how do I do any of this stuff? That is in logic. I get anywhere near there. It must be that one bunny warp that gets me up to that area. Why would it be green if the bunny is yellow? That's a very good question. Also, I need to remember which bunny that is. That is the singing bunny. So that is the bunny at the crows. So it makes sense that that would only be in logic if I could get there. So the trick is getting there, not accomplishing the bunny. Getting there is only tentatively in logic with the tools I have. And it feels like that is because of the B-ball. Oh, interesting. Okay, so, yeah, something is wrong with the pop tracker. Something's just wrong with the pop tracker. I think I need to close it completely, because refreshing it doesn't seem to be doing the thing. Because it's not tracking the progression I found. Like, it's not showing that I have found the ball. It's not showing that I found the flute. But if I click them on, it turns on stuff. Which is interesting. Yeah, something's up with the pop tracker pack. I don't know. If I close pop tracker and bring it back up, it'll probably work fine. How would I get to this egg? What's up, Scipio? Oh, you would know. Skippy, how do I get to this egg? How do I get to Chaos Egg? I have, it's in logic. It's green. I have flute and bouncy ball. How the hell do I get up to here? Song warps are in logic, so if that's part of it, maybe I just don't know the right song warp. Pull up the code. Okay, fair enough. I believe it is Chaos Egg. That is what the pop tracker is telling me that check is. I guess in the meantime, I can start heading towards this area. I want to keep fading that for as long as possible. Let's go up to Dogtown. Is that like one check I can get over there? Oh, I have the flute. That's why this is gettable. Okay, yes, I can definitely get this chest. I agree. Great egg. All right, what is the path? I have no idea how to even start it. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's that the map bunny is... Hello? Like, maybe something from here lets me do it. It's not a flute, or just as far as you can get with ball only. Okay. Okay. So where do I start, then? This I can do with ball. This I can maybe do with ball. Is this gonna work? Yes. Okay, good. Hey! I've been having fun with ball. I got a bunch of the yo-yo, like this area. I got through all of this stuff on, you know, tenuous ball throws. So I've been having fun with this. This has been pretty good. Can I get this from here? Or do I probably gotta go around. This I might be able to get from down here. I can harass a hummingbird. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah! Aww. Aww, why? Why? This is so tenuous. All of these jumping throws are always going to be so tenuous. Not enough height, actually. That was enough height, but the bounce was wrong. I gotta stop angling it. There we go. No? Really? Oh, heck yeah. Do it. It's gonna do it. Eventually. Jesus Christ, bouncy ball. Horrifying. Horrifying. Does this have the 3 ball difficulties? It does have the 3 ball difficulties. Alright, I'm not getting that with the bouncy ball alone. But I can wake up the bear. And then we'll keep throwing balls at people and see what happens. Oh, this with ball? This chest. This is Chaos Egg. Okay. So yeah, this is completely reasonable to get here. And then everything above here is yellow for good reason. Everything above here is definitely yellow for good reason. Like, this is some complete, not only garbage, but just, like, a problem to deal with mechanically. Because whenever you get a bad throw, you gotta wait hours, or go after your ball in order to pick it up. Oh, is it not currently, like, people haven't figured out the, how to do it Can I even recover that? If I leave this room, is it gonna reset the, How do I get that back? I don't know that I can get that back. Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. It did not reset my progress, which is the important part. Yeah! Awkward bouncy ball throws. I am living for this. This is so good. This is too awkward. I guess I could just damage boost through this. You damage boosted this in casual. I do have 8 health right now, so it's not like that would be impossible. Just look at that ball go. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's only 2 damage. It's not that bad. That being yellow for a damage boost makes sense. On top of, like, being yellow for getting up here to begin with. Oh, God. I've thrown a ball. Wow, they didn't immediately kill me? Kind of surprised. Alright. What is this? Oh, it's randomized. This code changes each time? I didn't even realize. It's a different code from last time. It's definitely a different code from last time. Last time it was like down left, up right, up right, up left, something. And now it's a completely different code. Huh. That's cool. That explains why it wasn't on the pop tracker. Alright, so now I throw a ball and hope they don't kill me? Wow. Oh, nope, they're definitely gonna kill me. Yeah, there is zero reason for this to be in logic. This is horrifying. And if I leave and come back, sweet. Ready to leave. God, where are we going? Okay, cool. Ah! No! Don't you dare! Yeah, alright. Understandable. Oh, no. No, leave me alone! I didn't want this. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, it worked. Cool. Why did I need this? Where does this take me? Oh, in here. Yeah. All right. Fine. I am a little surprised that Statue Bunny isn't on the Tedious Bunnies list, because... Oh, there's no way I'm getting through this. There's zero shot I am getting through this. Yeah, bouncy ball's not gonna cut it. All right, cool, cool, good talk. So what else needs to be hit here? Nothing else needs to be hit here. It was just the one thing. Oh, I hit that forever ago. Pickled egg. Oh, I still need something to hit this, though. Okay, yeah, so that's not gettable here. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Well, it turns out fading bubbles was wrong the whole time, and I should have just gone for bubbles, because that's where my progression is. Extremely wrong. That said, we're going out of logic first. Okay. I am definitely tweaking my YAML to allow stupid b-ball tricks. Because I love throwing the bouncy ball around, and I want this to be in logic. I want this to be in logic. I want to be punished for this. Yeah, mural makes sense. Mural makes a lot of sense. That was actually the one that I was like the most worried about out of all of the bunnies. UV I'm not as annoyed about, but I guess if you do that, then the UV lantern doesn't need to be progression, which is kind of cool. The sleeping bunny, I guess, is just like you just have to sit there, which is, it's not super tedious, but it's kind of annoying. I don't know. I feel like if you're leaving statue bunny is not tedious, then sleeping bunny shouldn't be tedious either. The YAML says the tedious bunnies are Mural, Dream, UV, and Floor is Lava. Like, Mural and Floor is Lava, I agree with. Dream and UV, I think, should be a different category. Yeah, and I am going to deliberately exclude Statue. But also, I'm okay with all of those four being excluded. I guess now that I say that, like, I am okay with those four being excluded as part of Tedious Bunnies, so it's like, maybe I don't disagree that much with their inclusion into that category. But also, I am definitely excluding Statue Bunny. Like, 100% of the time, I do not want to have to do Statue Bunny. Alright, where am I going? Right, yes, of course. I hope my Bubble Wand chest has Mock Disc. That's where I want this progression to go. Ooh, infinite firecrackers. That's kind of cool. This is a check I can get now that I would not have been able to get had I gone through here without getting the bouncy ball first. Get back here, idiot. Wow, why are you so bad at breaking the one thing I need you to break? Thank you. K-shard, okay. Love it. And then we fall down here. Or not. Why don't we fall down there? Wow, how rude. Okay, I guess I go around. Fine. Be that way. What's up here? Fruit. Great. Oh, that was my way up. Does this seahorse follow the same rules where he just shows up behind you? He does. Oh, that's cool. Nice. My top is the next progression item? Wow. Okay. Where can I go with top? Yeah, the progression this seed has gone flute, b-ball, top. Incredible, TBH. Well, we can start off here. This seems like a reasonable first check with top. Normal egg. Yeah, even if I get 6... Okay, I've gotten 8 eggs, but, like, I can't get 24. I got 24 eggs. So I have the 16 egg door open and cannot actually get in there. What a game. What a game. Where else am I going? Jesus Christ, I have no idea where to even start. I always forget to open the door on the other side of the dachshund. God, that's such a long walk back. Oh, okay, yes. Top means that this check is in logic. Also, what's up, buddy? Have something to chase. Top means I can do this. %100% agree. Great. That worked out. Logic really does not have to mean convenient. That is accurate. Where am I going from here? I guess I want to go out to the right. Can I do that from here? I sure can. Alright, that's great. And opens some doors. Oh, I have to do the thing again if I want to go out to the other side. Alright, whatever. Yeah, okay. I have already collected the chest that this would open up for me, I think. That said... Oh, maybe this is easy? No, top doesn't even work here. Okay. Ready to bolt. Ah! Ha, ha! Hit the switch before they killed me. Good job, Bouncy Ball. Bouncy Ball, you are my favorite. Bouncy Ball, I love you. Yeah, I had already picked this one up before. Okay. All Alright, okay, alright. No remote, which is too bad. Do I need to? Oh, I do need to. Okay. Well, that's fine. You got a top for a reason. Here. Man, the top is so good at distracting dogs. It's too bad it doesn't work on the dachshund. I definitely do not remember this song. Okay, why is this chest here if there's never anything in it? Like, it's not on the map. What does this chest have in vanilla? Like, what's the deal here? It's not on the map and it's empty. It's a figurine chest. Okay. Yeah, alright. Fair that none of the figurines are randomized. Those are ridiculous. Really? Am I just not oh, I'm expected to go around. Okay, that's fine. I accept. Yeah. Got it without revealing the ghost. What is that area on the right? Like, how else do you get in here? Oh, from up there. Yeah, okay. Wait, how are you supposed to do this without any other progression items? Maybe you're not supposed to be able to do this without any other progression items. That's also believable. What are you supposed to use to do this, though, then? Oh, I guess you're supposed to have the disc, so you can stand out here and flip the switch to hit the disc. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, no, don't break it! Problems. Can't get across now. I'm gonna have to die. So cursed. I have the wheel? When did I get the wheel? How long have I had the wheel? Okay. Yeah, no, everything's in logic now. Great. The bunny gave me wheel? Okay. I don't know, I wasn't expecting to ever get progression. I just, like, wasn't expecting to ever get another piece of progression until I was all done with all of my current pieces. So I was just surprised. How do I get this? From below. I get this from below. I forgot how this works. I need remote, or I need to come at this from below with this already switched in the right position. This wheel does not grant time stop. True. Can I hit the switch with ball? This switch? Oh! Oh, maybe I can. That's a cool idea. Maybe? Oh, yeah! Totally. Now I'm trapped up here, though. Not that that's, like, a problem. But, like, you know. I can get up there with wheel? I don't know about that. Wah! Crap. I'm still not that good at wheel jumping. You gotta stagger it a little bit, right? You gotta jump slightly before you close the wheel. That's what it seems like. Oh. Jerk. And then there's like a specific way to do it against the wall, but maybe it's just mashing against the wall. Leave me alone. Thank you. And he's not even a bird, right? Yeah, he can be a jerk without being a bird. Ah. I should learn how this works. If I'm going to put this in logic, I should learn how it works. But alright, it is time. The prophecy has come to pass. This seed has, in fact, taken longer than I expected it to. Or rather, taken longer than I had time for. So we're going to call it here. As fascinating as this progression has been, we're going to call it here. Wait a minute. I think I found a better way to do this than wheel jumping. I think maybe the way I do this is by throwing the bouncy ball around and hoping it hits something that flips a switch. Hey, like that. Aw, rude. Wow, it worked the one time. Oh, that should have worked. Very much not a turny strat. Yeah, this is some awkward logic. I love the awkward bouncy ball stuff, but it's real inconsistent, as can probably be expected, all things considered. Man, I got it the once, and then never again. Oh, that did it! Sweet! I even still have firecrackers. Alright, I got that done, which is good. I locked myself out! Oh, cursed b-ball logic. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, great. that's as good as good a moment as any to call the stream on. Yeah, I think this check was green. Like, I set some b-ball tricks to on, but not all b-ball tricks to on. So, like, some b-ball tricks are yellow and some b-ball tricks are green. But for future YAMLs, I'll just set all b-ball tricks to green. Because, heck with it, I'm down to throw a bouncy ball around and see what happens. I will mess around and maybe find out. But yeah, this, this game is a blast. Animal Well is great. Animal Well is fun to mess around with. And the randomizer is doing great work. I'm really happy with where it is right now. And I can see the places that improvements are headed towards. And I'm super happy about what this is going to end up as. So yeah, this is great. This has been a lot of fun. I am, as mentioned, calling the stream here though. So we're gonna be done with it now. And it's been too much work. I believe that. I fully believe that. Yeah, it seems like a lot of work to do what you've been doing here. With all the memory hacking and stuff, like seems real messy. This is not the way I expected a randomizer to work at all. So the fact that you've even got this far, on just pure, like, using the Archipelago launcher and memory hacking as a result is very impressive to me. Like, good job. Well done. So I'm really happy to watch this and see where it ends up, and I hope it gets included in Archipelago proper at some point, when it gets there. Props to Dicene, Dregu, and Franklesby specifically. Absolutely, yeah. Give those shout outs as often as needed. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now.